testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I believe that is everything set up. I say, and then I'm sure something will go wrong. I hope that everyone can hear me. I hope that everyone's having a great day. I have been looking forward to this stream and am very happy to be able to get going. So, I am just last minute double checking to make sure that everything is together. And really hoping that the stream holds up like it should. Ended up a little bit later than I had wanted to be already, but hopefully that's not going to be too big of a deal. Can you hear me? Hello, can everyone hear me? Well, I am really hoping everyone can hear me at least. Oh no. I am supposedly transmitting audio. Okay, now, can you hear me now? Testing, testing. Is the audio working now? Okay. Hopefully that is our one hiccup for the stream, but we all know that that's not generally how life works. Ha! Okay. Audio is now fixed. Stream is live. Tweets and notices are out. And hopefully that takes care of everything. I say while clearly not very confident that that takes care of everything. Okay, let's get started. So yes, this should be the debut stream of a new 3D model and completed character. So yay! I've watched enough of these, I should know what to do, and I just suddenly drew a blank now that we've gotten started, because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Okay, well, I guess we probably just skip to the showing off part, unless, wait a minute. Do I have to fix more things? Chat, why are you not showing up? Okay, I guess chat doesn't show up when the new frames change. I've obviously changed how things work. Okay. Also, what do you think of the new stream layout? I went to Streamlabs in order to get, and have been trying to make things more professional and put together. So, ta-da! I know, we're here for the model, not for that. Okay. Now, assuming the model hasn't glitched out off screen while I've been working on it. Can you turn the mic volume up more? Okay, how's this for sound? I have turned the volume up. Is this good? That is good. Okay, we now have the mic volume turned up. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be resetting my volume between the frames now, which it didn't used to do. Trying this with a whole new platform is not helping. Okay. I actually have lower part to my body now. And we're not going to draw this out forever. Ta-da! New 3D model. And this was put together by the fantastic Laura Art UK, who is, excuse me, who is linked in all the various descriptions. Or if they aren't, then I missed something and I apologize. But they should all be linked. And yeah, they have done a fantastic job rigging this. And I've got all kinds of fun expressions that I can now do to go along with it. Including, though it does seem to be a little bit sensitive to various movements for automatic emotions, but I can also just manually set it. And yeah, this is the official look of my Chimera self. I also apparently am getting head drift. There we go. So yeah, we've got neutral, obviously. A little bit of an extra smile there. Unhappy Chimera noises. Happy Chimera noises. Sad Chimera noises. Shocked Chimera noises. I know. Angry shouting Chimera noises. Less serious angry Chimera noises. Bit of a roar. Ish. Pout. Though the happy eyes kind of ruin it. Might have to tweak that. Oh, that's a dangerous one. And blushy pout. Huzzah! Also, if I get the setup, this can be have the arms rigged. I actually think that they said that they can do VR for this too. Not that I have a VR setup, but that would be sweet. But yeah, debut stream, which, if I was smart, I would have actually planned more things for, but I'm not smart, so I didn't. Oops. I do have the game set up, so we can switch to a game as well. Let me see. What other debut stuff should I do? Because we've now shown off the model. We'll show it off a little bit more faster this time. I mean, slower this time. You can see it is currently minus the armor that I was wearing before. Or, that's actually in the background behind me. That will change. I also now have this big poofy ponytail. I'm happy about ponytail. Curvy boy, yeah? Tail. Fluffy tail. It may be a little hard to see, but character is also a fluffy. Thundercat style. Nice mane, thank you! Nice tail, also thank you! I am really, really happy. Also giant fangs, because I love fangs. So yeah, Chimera with... Oh man. Oh, I should have written this down. I should have put like the big... should have put like one of those stat sheets or something up. That would have... Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh my gosh. Stat sheet for all the different things that I am. Okay, so obviously I spent so much time trying to actually make sure the stream would work, I forgot all about this stuff. Oops. Gonna have to see if I can get chat to last longer instead of just appear randomly in the stream chat box for short periods of time. I just like shaking around and doing all the physics. But yeah, officially debuted finally. Lots of new details with the character model. Lots of oh my gosh, LAR I actually got to watch LAR do some of the work on this, and good grief, I cannot process the kind of stuff that goes into these things. So yeah, this is, being a new finished model, will probably be appearing more often than the 2D for now. That's, the 2D is definitely going to appear more, especially once it's got its final touches on. Yeah, lots of new stream integrations. Let's see. Type commands. Oh, that just sends a link to the commands. Got ya. And then, of course, so now you can just check to see who made it. Okay, I need to do more. I clearly cannot hold down a stream just off of this, because I have done a terrible job of planning this. How to have a successful debut. That probably would have been smart. Oh, I should have watched that first. Planning is not your forte. Clearly not. Like, if there's an actual problem that appears, I can solve it. But if I for actual debut stuff, less so. Clearly. I am definitely disappointed in myself for failing to plan better. But, I mean, we could always just say screw it and switch to Dragon Commander. Chat plays Dragon Commander again, you know? Because that's probably more fun at this point. Let's see, is there any last minute, like, character stats that would be good to throw out, or just, yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. It's much more fun to game or talk about stuff. Oh, no, duh. As part of the debut, I should probably talk about things like, I don't know, what I stream. That would be good. Well, obviously, I am mostly going to be streaming games. I will be doing some tech stuff and some finance stuff, just because they're hobbies of mine, and anything else that comes across my stream. I am definitely going to be a variety streamer in a very strong sense of that word. I do have a solar panel and net metering video coming out later this week. Yay! Please go check that out. But yeah, I will stream just about any games. I've streamed Armello, Dark Souls, Zelda games, Code Vein, which is technically more Dark Souls, just anime, Darkest Dungeon, Sinking City, which kind of fell flat in its face. We're currently playing Vanity Dragon Commander for people. Let's get that up so we get some background music too. Even if we don't instantly start it, let's throw that up there so we have some nice background music for the for everyone. There we go. You see? Now we could put the game up in the upper corner. Now the volume should be low, but obviously we don't know if that actually is working with the stream. That should give us some nice background music as well while we chat. I at least look like... Okay, it is low, good. Okay, and we could turn it up a little bit once we actually get to the game itself. Huzzah! I am mildly prepared. I did that because I knew I'd be doing game stuff anyways. I'm glad that I was at least smart enough to do that before the stream, just in case. Yeah, actually, it probably is worth it to just get going at this point. Like I said, I definitely prefer playing the games and interacting than just sitting here and rambling as I am with aimlessly. I will ramble about a subject, but aimlessly less so. Okay. Now let's see if this transition works as intended. Excuse me? Why am I... I'm in a box, but why am I sticking out below the box? There we go. Oh, did the music stop? Did the music stop, or was it just when it cycled? Did we lose audio? Did we lose game audio? Alright, what's your problem now? Alright, checking my settings. Nope, mic audio is correct. Oh, audio's back? Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more tweaks. But we should at least be set. Huzzah! Now remember, chat, you are the ones that have to make the political decisions in this game. Of which we have one. Let's check in with the Queen first.
Dear me, my feisty fiddlestick. I can see why you wanted to become an emperor. Bloody good, isn't it, to be the lord of the land? Better yet, the lady. They don't expect me to go to war, no. Live a life of leisure, share a bit of the luxury, and everyone's as merry as flies on dung.
Alright. Alright. Let's see who has what to say. Didn't think so.
Impressive.
Didn't think so.
Come to have a chat, Commander. Just as well, for I've been meaning to have a word with the dragon myself. Remember when I told you about losing my arm and eye? How I lost it standing guard for your father, an emperor unworthy of his throne? Well, telling you got me thinking, as well as drinking. And here's the conclusions I've come to.
Okay, game audio has been adjusted. Let me know if it needs changed anymore.
I was different then, you see. And not just because I was more man and less machine. No. The day they hacked me up good, there was much more that I lost. In that arm lay stored loyalty and duty. In that eye, trust and friendship. Out the door, just like that. But lately, they've been clawing at it, wanting to come back in. We've got a fine bunch of generals here, Commander. And there's Edmund too, but let's not open that particular can of worms. No, it's the girls, Scarlet and Catherine. Guess I've never come closer to women without wanting to get in their pants. I respect them as officers, I really do. And I think that should history repeat itself, they would stand by me as we make our last stand. Not run like the mongrels that still stain my memories. If there's trust to be had, I think they've earned mine, Commander. As of you, the sins of your father need not be yours. You have my sword and my friendship too. There! Now you know. So enough of this sentimental elf talk and let's drink!
Thank you!
Us, to the Raven! To victory!
Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. Also, okay, my heart almost... Was that noise good? It was loud on my end, but how was the noise for everyone else on that alert? And yes, victory up to. Yay, victory! Thank you for following Sulukamas. Or Salukamas. I don't know that we need any more of these. We're gonna focus on the units. And we're not gonna get any because I want the 40.1s. Alright, wartime. They've got a Juggernaut and an Ironclad. Juggernaut, 4 Ironclads, 3 Imp Fighters. Okay. 6 Ironclads and a Juggernaut. No political decisions, apparently. I thought we would have political decisions. Alright, my Imp Fighters are just gonna pile in. Okay, we're gonna sweep in so we can take this spot and inflict a blockade. I guess the decision was... I guess the notice was just talking to Henry. Sorry. Probably next turn. We're definitely not done with the game yet. Alright. Ironclads. Fighters. Bomber balloons. No one else is aerial. So everyone else is just gonna get stuffed into transports. Okay. So we've got battle, transports ready to go after I've cleared this spot. Over here we've got nothing I can do about the ships. We've got lots of ships. Oh, that bomber balloon's gonna be a problem. Do I have the Air Force to deal with that? What do I have? 6 Imp Fighters, 3 Imp Fighters, a bomber balloon, and 4 bomber balloons. Okay. We're gonna risk it. Just dogpile in. Stop those bombers from reaching their target. Need more warships. Need more warships on this side of the fight. Wait, do I have any cards? Airships? Nope. Okay, now we can storm forward with everyone else. Because he doesn't have the transports to do anything about me. Okay. So that's all my existing units except the transports, which are just going to hide. Gonna have to build more units. We've got the Navy being built here. I can build another transport and a bunch of grenadiers. And we're just gonna keep piling in the imp fighters in order to keep the skies clear. Alright, let's see what happens now. I probably should have built some buildings or played more cards or something. Okay, battle, 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 battle. Okay. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, my fighters are just going to slaughter him. The Imperial Army is also going to do its job quite well. Do I have anything I want to do? No, I'm gonna save my cards. He's definitely well entrenched. Oh, I'm actually taking some significant losses there. Now, I'm making up for it with tanks, but like I've lost all my cannon fodder infantry. Oof. Okay, yeah, that naval operation is fine. Oh, I still lost my fighters, though. Oh, I didn't think they'd actually be able to, like, I thought I'd have to take command of this, but we're just gonna let the Imperial Army deal with it. Confused by your so-called general here? How so? Oof. They only take to the field if you pay them up front in gold. Yep. Oh, okay, I got what you mean. Well, yeah. General, should have been... yeah, I got what you mean, though. I got what you mean. Yeah, it is... So they're more like mercs than yeah, pretty much. Mercs that have agreed to exclusively fight for us, I guess is the best way to put it. Emperor's Victory Parade, deemed tacky at best. Emperor's a monster. Emperor was not born in Referral. The undead still hate us really, really badly. Oh, I saw a little exclamation mark. Chat, you're gonna have to make a decision. Got Zeppelin mercenaries and General's actions have influenced the Empire. Henry has gained a level in fearsome. Okay. Alright, chat, you're up.
Commander, you know that many of the greatest imp inventors and scientists suffer no end of injuries in the line of duty. New and fickle weapons tend to, well, go boom at inopportune moments. Often, we heal their wounds with magic and replace lost limbs with marvels of engineering. But ever so often, they are beyond repair. In that case, we like to end their suffering by means of Black Rose extract. In the eyes of the law, though, this is murder. So let us scrap that law.
You are a dragon, so technically you are a monster. Yes, this is true! I'm also a chimera, which also means I'm a monster. Okay, will you allow euthanasia? Imps want it? Let's see what everyone else has to say.
Mr. Shortfuse's proposal is a meritorious one, Commander. Every sun must set, and if the setting is one of suffering, why not speed it along with Black Rose?
Also for it.
No dwarf goes gently into the dark night if he can help it, Commander. We fight against the dying light with every sinew in our bodies, and no needle-wielding quack will Ballywell interfere. Only those who clung to every last breath are worthy of the eternal warrior's afterlife.
Okay, so he doesn't like it. Actually, no. Let me see if I can do something quick.
Life is a gift of the gods, and so of course is death. It is not up to mortals or undead to tamper with either of them, which is precisely what those impish charlatans are trying to do.
Let's see if that works. And I didn't mean to click on him, but he... Okay, so these two don't like it, these two do like it. Let's see what the elves have to say.
Trinculo is quite correct, Commander. That law is woefully outdated and should simply be abolished. Sometimes to kill is the only way to be merciful.
Okay, so as usual, these two agree they don't like it. These three agree they do like it. Chat, this is your problem, not mine. Up to hates the elves. This is a given. Yay, the chat box works. I hate more how often they agree with the imps I do like. Stop. All I can do is flip a coin. Or, I guess a game cartridge. Chat has to make this decision. Up 2 votes, thumbs up. Does anyone else have a say? I know that, also I know this is technically, for new people like Soul, I know that this is technically a debut stream, but I would much rather be playing the game and having fun with chat than just sit here and talk about myself. But I will answer questions! Technically I'll answer questions at any time, but I will... This is like specific... Yeah, I don't know. Rambles. Ramble. Alright. It looks like we're going to go with thumbs up unless anyone else has anything to say. Was your mother or father the one who was doing the in game, the mother was the dragon, the father was the human.
I'm glad you're being so sensible about this, Commander. One of our doctors had to resort to jailbreak after ministering to a miserable old dwarf almost burnt beyond recognition when he dozed off with a pipe in his mouth. Set his beard aflame in no time, the poor bugger. What could that imp do but slip him sweet sister sleep?
This is your fault. Okay, character-wise. I assume you mean character-wise. Yes, okay, and for you, yes, character-wise. You're asking character-wise. Alright. Also, Mother was... well, no. Blasted, I should have everything ready. Ah. Alright. Mother was the elf. Dragon was the, father was the, mixed breed dragon. We're gonna put it that way. And then I did other things to just make that worse. Dark elf. Specifically. Alright, let's see what the rest of the counselors have to say.
Very wise of you, Commander. Pain is such a terror. To relieve one's patients of it should be a physician's foremost care, even if sometimes relief may prove to be definitive.
Pointy knife your mongrel mutt. Yeah.
So now we're catering to the weaklings that choose drugs over defiance. Doctors ought to treat their charges to the very end, not sing them opiate lullabies.
Well done, Commander. It takes an enlightened mind to weigh life against death, and realize that sometimes the latter is the kinder condition.
If someone's last days are days of agony, the Seven have willed it so. Ease their torment, and you thwart the divine order. One more example that sacrilege is inbred in science.
We've just... the undead are just never going to like us at this point. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, we're finally gonna get Juggernauts. No, we're gonna get Shaman Charm. We'll get Juggernauts later. Alright, I actually have buildings on all the territories I own except the new ones. Yeah, and I should probably get a parliament for strategy cards. Undead will riot at this rate, probably. Can I take... well, no. First, we've got to secure here for the invasion corridor. Oh, okay, that transport's actually... okay. Undeads are easily to dislike in this game, though. Yes, they are. Alright, we are securing the invasion corridor. Just like dwarves, very dislikable in this game. Yeah, a lot of the dwarf decisions are like, come on, people. But, I mean, I kind of like Sir Falstaff. Just listening to him be a bag of hot air. Which, yeah, he is a bag of hot air, but listening to him talk I really like. Alright. That should be the invasion of that island and the secure of this whole sea area. Now, 2 juggernauts and a zeppelin. Can you reach them? You can. So I am going to pile in air units. Wait, can my ships get there too? They can! Okay. Because we've got to try to clear out... Oh. We've got a stray ironclad. I like your buxom, sexy, curvy, top-heavy, hot, and good-looking dwarf wife, though. Okay, and... What do you have for defenses? 4 Devastators and a Zeppelin and a Hunter. And you can bring in forces from over here. And up... Oh, you can bring in quite a few defenses. But we gotta be aggressive. Okay, we're gonna have our fighters move there. And we're going to pile in with all our available forces. Because if we can take this crossroads, we can cut off the southern nation. So we've got 2 more invasions, a blockade, hopefully a fleet destruction. Okay, what else can we do? Well, we're gonna need to build more units. We're just going to get a bunch of cheap units to pile into the transport. We still have some money. We're going to build here. I could have increased movement and had these guys all pile in too. Oops. Gonna build here in preparation for if that goes wrong. Oh, okay. And we're just about broke again. Which means that's about as good as it's gonna get. He's not building any transports. I don't know why. He's got plenty of... Well, he had plenty of naval units, but he's keeping them all spread out. Then he's just piling up the ground units. Invading the northern continent's gonna be tough. Unless he just spreads them out again like it looks like he's doing. And he is trying to... He's using a single Juggernaut to try to break my blockade. Yeah, that wasn't ever going to happen. And then I'll actually fight the other invasion, probably. Just so that we actually get some action. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to fight this one anyways, probably. Cool. Do I have anything that I... And I'm going to save the rest and see if I can do this on my own, because he is just piling in the mercenaries. Alright, let's see how badly I can screw this up. Oh wait, I should put my game face on.
Never trust doctors or patients.
Never trust doctors or patients? Really? Wait, where is he? Holy smokes, this map's huge. He's way over here, right? Okay. Quickly, take as much as possible. Those devastators are going to be problematic.
Like the wind.
Construction underway, Commander.
Yeah, take that spot here. And then there's nothing to take elsewhere.
Recruitment Citadel completed.
Bang for your buck. Where's my gold, Commander?
Okay, and
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
yep, there you go.
Looks like enemy Zeppelins can unleash fire bats. Okay. Recruitment Citadel completed.
Oh, they sent a devastator. That's not good.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
And here comes their other devastators.
Enemy
Hold the
Zeppelins
line.
are cooking with gas.
Please hold the line.
Mustard gas. All is ours for the taking.
Ah, cool. Come on. Work. There we go. Come on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. I don't think they're holding the line.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Watch me soak.
No. You stop that. You stop that. I may be in trouble. I probably should have used some more cards. Nope, I'm in trouble.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
Let's see if I can save this.
Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
You go away, you go away. You go away. Yes, keep hitting the wall. Keep hitting the wall. Okay, as long as I keep hitting the wall.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
You found me, did you?
Yeah, you get back here. You're not getting away that easily.
Tail and kill. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Calculations clear.
This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Well, that's dark. Okay.
Zeppelin, ready for reconnaissance.
Yeah, you're not gonna you're not gonna stop me that easily.
That's impossible, Commander.
You get back here. Well, no, they might actually stop me that easily. Okay, they might actually stop me that easily.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix.
Holy smoke. Okay.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Come on. Yes, the recruits can defect. Yep, I am in trouble. I think I'm gonna lose this one.
Be warned. Enemy imp fighters can engage ground and sea targets.
Yeah, I think I'm actually in trouble here. Nope, you go away. You go away. Yep, I'm in trouble. I think this is gonna be it for me.
Fresh from the barracks.
Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander.
I think I've lost.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Yep. I think that this is gonna be it. Because I've got this whole force over here, but no recruits to spend.
Enemy shamans can cripple our troops. Hardly fair.
Yep, that's it. As I can't build anything useful. All I could...
Stay away from enemy shamans. They'll charm our troops. Turn them against us.
This is all I can do. I'm not getting any more recruits. I can't do anything else. So this is a loss. Best thing I can do right now is try to put out as much damage as I can. Nope, that's it. We're done. We've lost. Battle over. Oof. I was so close. But they only have him left. Yes! Yes! Okay. Thanks to Emperor, doctors can simply kill off annoying patients. Maxos to finally enroll Emperor in primary school after latest unsuccessful battle. Emperor's dark secrets and white lies. Undead hate us even more. You have gotten us a unit upgrade to balloons, and Maxos has found some more cards. Okay. And I don't think we have anything else. Got your butt handed to you. Yes, yes I did. And apparently, according to the stats, it was our battle to
Do you
lose.
think it would be alright if I could just fire all those counsellors that hover around me like so many bees around a flower? I realise I'm quite a fancy specimen, but oftentimes I wish I could just grow thorns and be rid of the inane chatter.
Sure, take my counselors while you're at it. Going back to high school, nice. Apparently. I should have gotten that ages ago. Alright. You only have 2 troopers and a hunter here. I can pile in my units. Can invade. She's so sexy. Yeah. I can pile in more units and invade. And this has been crippled thanks to that failed assault. So we can keep going. Okay, do we have anything left? Do we have any threats of invasions? No. Then I think my new course of action, if there should be to send my fleet around to mop up the last of Corvus's naval forces, which I think is just this ironclad over here. And I am going to deploy air forces in support of this invasion. It is now time for the hunt for the Bismarck as we pursue the final naval forces in... Okay, I'm not going to do that with just them. Gonna box him in and run him down. Now, before we go, I should build more units. Hunter units cheap and fast. And then I'm gonna have to deal with up here. Alright. Need to prep the invasion force for up here. Pair of transports. Pile of grenadiers. Okay. Just gonna flood them with grenadiers. How's that sound? Can I do any cards? What do we have? Sabotage. Does he have any fighters? Have we completely destroyed his air force? I think we've completely destroyed his air force. Sweet. Do I have any useful cards? Airships on sale, immunity, increased movement points, increased population. Okay, nothing I need right now. End turn. Oh, and he's gonna commit genocide! Great! What is he doing up there? Alright, these are our two battles. He is next to my forces here, running away from my forces down here. Increased population, turn people into fertile rabbits. Well, alright, Imperial Army, just smash through them, please. Man, he really is wrecking my forces when he does this. Okay. Time to redeem myself. We're right back where we started. Get moving.
As far as the eye can see.
A drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
Dogpile on that single trooper, please. Please kill them.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
If you would kindly kill all of these people, I would appreciate it. Thank you. What I captured. Ooh.
Construction underway, Commander. Battle Forge completed.
I am...
I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
I am going to be paranoid.
Forge completed.
And still go back and start capturing stuff just in case.
No man can stop us.
But I don't think I'm going to have a problem. Oh yeah, that was a significantly different battle. That was a significantly different battle. War economy pays off. Some say we... war economy pays off, some say. We ask, at what cost? Emperor's leading a double life, the untold story of our bastard emperor. Undead continue to hate us. We've got some ironclad mercenaries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, you're up. Chat, you've got problems. You're gonna have to deal with them.
I hear Trinculo's daughter is about to be married. He's over the moon, which I quite understand. But isn't she, well, very, very young? Seems a bit odd to me. Girls her age should be playing with dolls, not husbands.
Smouldering muskets, Commander. So kind of you to come and congratulate me. My daughter's about to marry quite the catch. Richest imp in the borough and manufacturer of build-it-yourself home cannons. One lucky little lady.
Okay, chat, you're gonna have to deal with arranged marriages. And just as a reminder, this was an arranged marriage.
Do you think it would be alright if I could just fire all those counsellors that hover around me like so many bees around a flower? I realise I'm quite a fancy specimen, but oftentimes I wish I could just grow thorns and be rid of the inane chatter.
We know this is going to be a Catherine thing. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say.
What a...
What a splendid
Alright, chat, you get to deal with Catherine again.
Commander, a matter has arisen that impels me to seek your benevolence. Once more, a young girl is made to suffer at the hands of male overlords. It's these horrid arranged marriages. Long have they been a thorn in my side, and now one of your own counselors, that toad of a Trinculo, is giving away his daughter like she was a pretty piece of furniture to some decrepit old duke because the alliance will benefit him financially. The girl's 12, for 7's sake. And that grey goat she must marry 100 if he's a day. It's detestable. It's vile. But oh, why am I even talking to you? You're just the same. Picked the princess that sat on the biggest pot of gold and moved on. Well, I've had it. That girl stuck in your chamber is beyond saving, but Trinculo's daughter is not. Impede this wedding, Commander, right this instant.
Love that you can visit her anytime. Yeah, being able to visit the Queen is definitely nice now. So yeah, it is about stopping an arranged marriage, of which we were a part of, and which Catherine absolutely hates. It is Trinculo's arranged marriage, of course. And so easy to hate despite her worthy causes. Whoa, time out. I didn't even read them out yet, but it sounds like someone noticed what one of these is. Up to has noticed it, but I will read it out for everyone else. The first one is 12. She's 12 and he be 100. That's quite unacceptable. I shall draft a law that says women must themselves consent to marriage before nuptials are allowed. And the one that I think Up to noticed, arranged marriages among the nobility have long been an accepted part of politics. Besides, I remember being told you did the exact same thing with sons when you were queen. I assume that's what Up to noticed. Yep. But, chat, it is in fact your problem. Okay, so you want to keep arranged marriages because she has been doing the exact same thing. So there are questions as to the hypocrisy that she's bringing forward, as I understand it. Does anyone else have anything to say? This is a chat vote. I am going to have a quick look at some of the other places to make sure stuff is holding together. I am the chat. I'm gonna give chat a chance because I'm seeing some new names appearing as it goes. To anyone who is new here, though, yes, chat makes the political decisions. I make the military ones, and what you say goes. I will just work around it. What the heck? I just need to respond to this. And just sending this real quick while we wait. Okay, I gotta link this over real quick. I apologize for the delay. Wish Ripper were here. Nope, that's not the right one. Where is it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. It does seem like we're just gonna be telling her that she's gonna have to deal with it thanks to herself being a giant hypocrite. Person? Pity there's no ways to change the laws after the war is won. Unfortunately not. Also, I've got to figure out how to reunify chat. There is not at this moment a way to reunify to rechange the laws once this is won. Now, I like to assume that you can, but for all intents and purposes, this is down to chat being the ones to make the decisions. Well, yeah, it does sound like the consensus is going to be telling her to go be a hypocrite. I'm going to assume yes and pick that, and I apologize if I have jumped the gun here. Arranged marriages among the nobility have long been an accepted part of politics. Besides, I remember being told you did the exact same thing with sons when you were queen.
But that was different. They were boys. They couldn't wait to get their hands on their bride. Surely... Oh, fine. I admit it. I did the same. But can I not repent? Must that innocent imp maiden suffer because you, I, and every bloody nobleman out there seeks power and wealth?
I think this is the first time in any of these decisions where she is actually repentant about her own actions.
It is a wicked thing we do, Commander. But my hope that you would institute a departure from the old ways proved to be as vain as beauty convinced she will never wither.
And now I should be able to... Alright, we need Devastators. Even seems like she did almost seem a little likable there for a moment. Alright. His capital is there, but we have all of this to deal with. First things first, we've got a dogpile in on his navy. What's left of his navy. Next, we're going to have our forces storm into here. Because the less territory he has, the less resources he has. The less resources he has, the less troops he has. And we need to do this before he has a chance to cause even more problems. Alright. Since most of you can only move one, gonna drop you there. And then the transports are going to dock up here where they can take on units for the northern invasion. Which means I am going to just be buying a ton more hunters. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So that it's easier to load them. And I think that's everything unless I can build. I don't want a wizard tower. Okay, I think that's the best we can do is an invasion and a sinking and prep for switching to a northern assault. And he just destroyed one of the properties. I don't understand his plan up north besides building tons of units. Because he has no invasion capability. Yeah, we're gonna win that. No, we're not. What the heck? Hey! Stop that. Okay, there we go. Holy smokes. Alright, quick battle one. Yeah, he's making it miserable for me to avoid. Emperor approves young girl's match with 1 foot in the grave old nobleman. Disgusting and untouchable. Lucky old sod. Reactions read. Seems you need to pay some generals. Empire prevails. Death toll climbs. Emperor's devastator design called a parody by enemy forces. Might be of interest, Commander. Mercenary cards. Build a free tavern. 1 transport mercenaries fighting on your side this battle. Alright, chat, let's see what everyone has to say about your decision making.
So, you opted not to abandon arranged marriages, did you, Commander? Most of the nobility rejoice at that decision, but personally I deplore it to some extent. Some of these girls are so young, so precious. Too soon are they forced to face that other side of life.
I know exactly what you did to Lohana, so I am not going there.
Thank thundering carbines you didn't listen to Catherine, Commander. That evil witch would have sabotaged my daughter's marriage given half a chance. No. She's a duchess now, and with a bit of luck, the old coot she married will kick the bucket afore the new moon rises.
Arranged marriage to yeah. He was trying to stick Lohana in arranged marriage with us, and, well, if we had picked Lohana instead of Ida, we would have seen exactly what his opinion on arranged marriages really is. Everyone on this ship's a hypocrite. Alright. Looks like we've got more decisions and stuff to be made, so...
Damn that infernal harlot of a Catherine! How dare she assault a dwarven baron? My very cousin twice removed. He does her the honor of proposing marriage, and she strikes him in his pride.
Alright, well, she's about to chew us out.
She's married by now. That imp girl, I mean. Married to one who can't walk without a cane or talk without dribbling. Probably not good for anything else either. There's your silver lining. While we're on the subject, a dwarven baron had the audacity to ask me whether I truly meant all that women should consent nonsense, and said he'd like to marry me, the baron and the general, because of mutual benefits. He may have been ready to go down on one knee, but my knee was quicker. So if you see a dwarf with a funny walk, that'll be him.
I hate a sexy, sassy, so when he's, Well, let's see if she has anything to say about it.
Gonna take a bit of getting used to this queen business. Here was this group of jesters boring the teeth out my gums when I stood up and yelled, "Off with their heads!" Won't jest no more, those fellows. I didn't even have time to sit down again afore a few nobles had done the deed. Oh well, better watch my mouth next time, eh, my wee bramble pudding?
That's an oops moment. That's an oops moment. Also, chat, you're gonna be up again. Yes, shock faces I needed.
Commander, you know we elves sometimes stuff our pipes with a few Drudenai leaves so as to experience its gentle, mind-altering effects. There are some that say its use should be outlawed, but I want to propose the exact opposite. Studies have shown this plant's medicinal use can do wonders to alleviate pain. So I think every doctor should be allowed to administer Drudenai like any other remedy.
Alright. We allowed the medicinal use of certain narcotics. Here we go. This is an elf proposal, so I know where Up To is going to stand on this. Let's see what everyone else has to say.
Both in sickness and in health, we recognize the judgment of the gods, Commander, as we do in convalescence and death. Interfering by means of medicine is already a sin. Adding the use of vile narcotics to the equation merely aggravates the misdeed.
He doesn't like it.
What is it with the elves and their damnable love for hallucinogenic leaves? I've seen those who use it, sitting around with bloodshot eyes, talking gibberish. Medicinal! Malicious, more like.
He also doesn't like it.
Commander, if Drudenai truly possesses the qualities attributed to it by Oberon, and under responsible medical supervision it may be used to alleviate pain, well then of course I support the elven bid. It is only logical.
She likes it. As usual, these two agree.
Our studies show Oberon is correct, Commander. Sure, it took our researchers a very long time to write down their results, which they did in the weirdest of phrases, and for some reason they et and et and et. But one simply cannot dismiss their deductions.
And he likes it. Just... Alright. Chat, this is your problem. Medicinal use of narcotics. The undead and the dwarves hate it. The elves, the lizards, and the imps love it, which is... This is how the council has largely been split this whole time. Totally weed they're talking about, and I hate weed. Okay. Up To is against this. Chat? Anyone else in chat want to vote? All right.
Commander?
Gibbs. All right. Looks like that's probably going to be our only vote again. So,
The dwarves can drink themselves into a stupor every day, but you won't allow the use of a plant that has proven medicinal value. Hardly rational, is it, Commander?
Lovely, Commander, well done. Do not deny distress to those deserving it. The divines distribute what portions of pain befit their receiver. Let us do no more than stand by and look on in reverence.
A fine choice, Commander. It's bad enough as it is when Drudenai is used as some sick sort of diversion by our youths. But using it on patients would have been downright criminal. Besides, if they're in pain, everyone knows a shot of brandy does the trick.
oh, okay. Now, I clicked too soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sugar Phoenix. I clicked too soon. I can't go back and change it now. I'm sorry.
Logic seems to disagree with you, Commander. The facts were plain, as should have been the inferences. Your sudden lack of wisdom does mystify me from time to time.
Count their vote twice next time.
What is the use of scientific studies, Commander, if you're going to negate the results? Might as well stick your head in the sand and prattle on about gods. Perish the thought.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I even checked. It wasn't saying you were on anymore. I'm sorry. I will start waiting much longer, more regularly for the votes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait much longer to give chat more of a chance. So you should have more of a chance next time, I promise. Okay, so that's a ton of hunters that can be piled into here, which is exactly what we're gonna do. They do not have the range. Okay. Okay, in the meantime... And I'm just gonna have to probably leave you there. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna invade here next. And we can do that because we've got tons more units piling in here to help reinforce it. Okay. Invasion, reinforce. Working on being an invasion. And blockade. Okay. Do you have any naval units whatsoever up here? No. Okay, in that case, we are going to probably have to blockade here just to make sure he doesn't try anything. Actually, no, we're going to blockade there with the Navy. But we're going to use the air units in support of this invasion. And he's just building more and more units because of course he is. And that's the only battle this turn, right? Right, okay. Oof! 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 I forgot to build units, crap! Okay. First... No, no, go back, go back. Go back. No! Go back! No! No! Go back! No! Go back! Go back! I need to play more cards! No! 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 Nope, that's the wrong one. Go back! I need to play more cards! No, that's also the wrong one. I needed to play more cards. Oh. No, go back. There's no undo? Really? You can't go back from... Oh. Well, at least it's... At least it's my own stuff. My own chance to fight it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm just gonna get mauled. Oh. Don't play cheerful music.
What's the medical emergency?
Oh, and it's a tiny, tiny one too. Oh!
Construction underway, Commander.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Turn into a beetle.
One bug coming up. One bug coming up.
Turn the battleships into beetles, please.
On the trail.
Battle forge completed.
Death from above.
Rain, fire, and brimstone.
Yes.
One bug coming up.
Turn them into bugs. Eliminate their navies.
Coming up. Oh dear. The enemy has access to juggernauts, Commander.
Yes, I know.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
If you could do something about them, I would really appreciate it.
Fighter protection as of now. Warlock awaiting orders.
Yep, there goes my navy.
My magic is charged.
This is not going to last.
Construction underway, Commander.
Yep, I'm just gonna get slaughtered here. I'm not even gonna have a chance to turn into a dragon.
This is gonna hurt like hell. But that is
Yes, yes it is. Turn into a bug. Turn them into bugs.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
Nope, here we go.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Oh, some of the units turn traitor.
If the machine dies, the imp dies. Few regrets.
Why are they turning traitor? What? Why did some of their units start turning traitor at the end? What was up with that? Oh, that's an entire invasion force wasted. Oh. Imp Girl testifies about wedding night with senior spouse. Warning contains shocking imagery. Drudene, painkiller forbidden. No pain, no gain, says Emperor. We asked 7 university professors, what good is economic militarism if your empire's military loses? Okay, got some cards. Oh, that was awful. No decisions to be made this time. Besides maybe to jump off the airship. Alright. Need to keep improving the units. Now, this is gonna hurt. That was a big screw up. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Okay, new plan. Don't fly through. Is that the only way to get there, is to fly through their territory? Oh, fine. Stay on the edge. Well, it was interesting to pop in and have the first thing turn the battleships into beetles. Yes! The Warlocks have a beat the Beatles power, and that's exactly what they do. Okay, yes, also welcome. Welcome to me panicking. Okay, I am going to move the Navy forward. Okay, we're going to... Oh, wait, no, I have a card for this. Make a country immune to invasions and enemy cards for 1 turn. Is there anything I could play on you? You don't do me any good. He doesn't have any imp fighters. They all apparently turned traitor and joined me. Okay. Oh, wait. Cards. Okay, I can build a ton of air units here. That's what I'm gonna do. Because, yes, I could build 8 units here. Wait, no, will the population thing let me build more? No, it won't. But I've already played it, so it's too late. Fine. Just gonna build a load of bomber balloons. Oh, wait, no, I could do something. I can do something for free. Ooh, I could build a gold mine for free is what I can do. Or a tavern. I want the gold mine. The gold mine's more useful. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and yes, seen and noted. Okay, let's see if I can do anything useful. Probably not, but I can try. Okay. Let's see if this battle goes better. You sure a gold mine is more useful, as it sounds like you need to drown your sorrows in alcohol? I probably do, but I could really... But the gold mine will get me more units. Alright, holy! Tiny map! Tiny map! Tiny map that you have to go all the way around to get to? Really? Capture. Attack quickly, please. Luck roll, I'm trying. How do you... Can you not get to them? Do you really have to go all the way around? Wait, no. Duh! I've got transports! Get in the boats! All of you, get in the boats!
Need a ride? Yeah, I love traveling.
Get in the boats!
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
All for hail! They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Where can I take you? Off we go. Won't that use too much fuel?
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
We're in a mess here. It's been a pleasure.
Invisible transports. They can land anywhere. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
Get in there and take out their base now! Where'd you don't hear your commander say, all of you get in the boats?
Found me, did you?
Recruitment citadel completed.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Alright, you get over there, knock out those factories instantly. Oh, wait, no! I can dragon! I can dragon! Actually, I'm gonna let you handle that and deal with these guys. Okay. This was a much easier fight. This was a much easier fight. I just had that panic mode of trying to figure out how to get my troops to their troops. Oof. What you want to hear, Commander say? I can dragon. Arm moored aboard the Raven. Victory party report. Unification of the land or one man's personal popularity contest. The Emperor ate my hamster. Our Emperor, the new sensation. The dragon is more rocket propelled than I expected, but that was nice. He is. Dragon definitely is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, you're gonna have to make decisions. Chat, this is gonna be your problem again.
Commander, I'll not pretend I am naive enough not to know that where our armies go, regrettable misbehavior sometimes follows. But I had no idea as to the scale of the transgressions committed. Luckily, General Catherine caught a whiff of these unsavory practices and decided to fight them tooth and nail.
Alright, chat, you're gonna have to deal with Catherine again. Eat a hamster? I don't remember eating a hamster.
Ridiculous the trivialities General Catherine gets all hot and bothered about. So one or two of our own soldiers overstepped the line somewhat after taking yet another town or city. They fought to the death. They not allowed some R&R? A cuddle and a fondle with some local belle?
Even you had trouble saying that. Alright, let's see if anyone else has something to say first.
You might find it strange hearing this from me, Commander, but I quite agree with Catherine. As far as women are concerned, the pleasure may lie in the chase and the kill, so to speak. But I don't take the hunting metaphor literally, whereas several soldiers do. To force oneself on a girl is detestable, and the men who do so should lose the weapon that's causing her misfortune.
To be in...
I must admit,
Commander, I have conducted a couple of surprise inspections of late to see firsthand how our ground troops are conducting themselves in newly conquered territories. The result is exactly what I had expected. Atrocious.
I think this is the first time we're finding Henry agreeing with Catherine.
Swarms of fire-spouting locusts wouldn't do as much damage as the average cohort. They pillage left and right, and what is worse, rape every woman and girl they can get their ruttish claws on. Most officers turn a blind eye, and those that don't get transferred beyond the lines. This is nothing short of organized assault. But I took matters into my own hands, Commander. The first offenders have been court-martialed and hung for their offense. Touched one last time by angel lust, then limp and lethargic forever.
Looks like you have matters well in hand. Carry on, Catherine. War is an ugly business. I thought you'd know that. I need every last soldier out on the battlefield so there will be no more hangings, you hear? Chat! She's your problem. I said I'd wait a little bit longer, so I am, but it definitely looks like people are saying that Catherine is right, and I can't say I disagree. Never thought I'd agree. None of us thought we'd agree with her. Are you kidding me? Think punishment was valid. Okay. No. You are allowed to comment. Why you're at war does not mean one should lower your morality. This is a reasonable argument. And look, I don't care if you're new or not. Vote. That is the point. Please, chat. She's very... oh, yes. Catherine is awful. Oh, in terms of Catherine's overall person. Okay, fair. This is, I think, the first real interaction that... yeah, you didn't really get to see a lot of her just constantly insulting and hating on us. Yes, that's right. You did already vote. Excuse me. So we have 3 votes to tell her to please continue. This may be the biggest consensus we have had so far. Okay. Looks like you have the matters well in hand. Carry on, Catherine.
So I shall, Commander. The harvest from the hanging tree will be plentiful this year.
Alright, now, what can I do? Shamans can paralyze targets and all the enemy units within 100... oh, yes. Please. Yorick, the skeleton, is going to be unhappy, but I don't think any of us care. We did have a 4 once, didn't we? Okay. Can I do anything about you? Yeah, that's true. We did have a bunch of people pile in. Oh, I've got empty transports. Okay. No, I don't. Don't do that. I've got more to pile in the transports. I no longer have empty transports. Yeah, Yorick is never happy. This is fair. Okay, I'm going to change my... well... Vixen, wait till you hear some of the stuff Yorick has to say. I am actually going to change my current strategy. We're going to see if we can... No, we're not. Achievement unlocked, indecisive. Which I still wonder how that works. He's an undead skeleton. Phantom lungs? Possibly. But I got a... well, like I said, I got achievement unlocked, indecisive. Okay. That's going to be our Northern Assault Force. And we're going to take that island in order to get supplies. But then we're going to hit here. Because... And then we're just going to keep piling troops onto this spot. And we're going to build something here. What are we going to build? We don't want you. You're useless. Yeah, I'm going to build a parliament. Oh, that's right. I have bomber balloons. Okay. That's the invasion force there. And then we're just going to keep building units here. Hunters are extremely useful. And we're not going to build units elsewhere at the moment. Do we have any useful cards? No. Yeah, so we're going to hit that island, then hop over to here in order to get the war factory, and then sweep across here. And we're going to just pile into here because we've established this is not going to end well right now. Emperor cracks down on soldiers R&R. Hard to keep it up like this, Officer divulges. Morale droops. Ugh. Emperor, it is too early to rest on your laurels. The untold story of our bastard emperor. Also, his eyes Hugh tried to kill him in his sleep, ripped itself out of the tower, and tried to strangle him in his bed. So any donations to help cover the cost of the PC rebuild are appreciated. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, please, please. First of all, it was my GPU, but yes, my GPU had issues. Thank you, Up2. I do appreciate the shout. Your general's actions have influenced the Empire. Catherine has gained a level in offense. I thought she was already max level for that. Catherine, the size of your currently deployed armies will decrease by 10%. Oh my gosh. And then we got Shaman Mercenaries, ooh, revenue increase, and Grenadier Mercenaries. Now let's see what everyone has to say about Catherine's mass hangings.
Once more, I find myself siding with Catherine, Commander. The army could do with a dollop of the feminine touch, which is not weaker, but most certainly wiser than its male counterpart.
Commander, I do hope you'll not contemplate the madcap designs of General Catherine. Women in the army. Who ever heard of such folly? Men lead, men fight. Women follow. Food provide. Every undead knows that rhyme by heart.
That is not a rhyme.
Such is the will of the Seven.
That does not rhyme. That does not rhyme at all. Go away. I want to throw you off the airship so bad. Okay. Chat, this is going to be your decision. We've got two. We've got Catherine, apparently, and then we've got some actual operations to see if the generals have anything. No.
Sup, Commander?
Yes,
All right, let's hear what Catherine has to say.
Pestilence take me, Commander, if the vices of men aren't harder to stamp out than all the weeds in the wilderness. Where my inquisitors go, they wither. Where they leave, bloom anew in all their obscene glory. I merely try to protect women from the abject horrors that are rape and pillage, yet I find myself fighting a battle so uphill as to be vertical.
Socially conservative skeletons, that's putting it very lightly, Saul.
To pinpoint the fundamental problem is easy. The army is run by men, for men. Now one can train a dog to behave, but men, lacking even canine cunning, one cannot. The solution to the problem is therefore equally easy. Replace them with women. I'm not even going to be unreasonable, Commander. I could have advocated mass sterilization, for instance. No. I merely demand that you sack half of the male officers and replace them with women. They'll run the army better no matter how, and they'll see to it that not quite dogs, aka soldiers, either behave or hang.
Chat, she's your problem. You're lucky I'm a dragon, not a dog, and can therefore see the merit of your proposal. You'll have your female officers. I want my officers to be chosen based on merit, not anatomical features. Blindly replacing officers could have a very bad effect on the efficacy of my armies. They too bad setting her on fire isn't an option. Oh. They really did a great job of making her one of the most unlikable characters in the game. And it just makes agreeing with her so freaking hard, because even with because she had in the past some really great suggestions. But yeah, she does nothing but throw insults as she makes her great suggestions. Well, we're not killing anyone, theoretically. Okay, so we have... So when you're saying merit, is it merit of proposal or... Okay, merit's not because of their gender from Sugar Phoenix. Saul wants lady officers. Vixen wants merit over gender. And up to merit doesn't help because they both have the word merit in it. Merit over gender. Okay. So thus far it is 3-1, saying to tell her that we are going to give people promotions based on merit, not gender. Right, sorry. Sorry, Silicomus. You are in the minority this time.
And wherein lies that merit? Do they keep score of how many innocent lives they destroy by means of the sword, by fire, by assault? 50 points and you're made captain? 100 to be major? Wham bam, another tortured ma'am, and here's your colonel's rank? You disgust me, Commander. Your presence makes me wretch.
Okay, so she did not like that. I do wish that we had more detailed answers or like a third option or something for a lot of these. Now, chat, you're gonna have to make up to would love to fire her. I think she took that well. Now, chat, we're not done, or you're not done. We've got more decisions to make.
Picture this, Commander. A lizard wakes in the night upon hearing a noise in another room. He gets up and confronts an imp burglar who eyes him evilly, dagger in hand. Now, with one swift strike of the tail, the lizard decapitates the trespasser upon his territory, only to be charged with murder by the authorities. Have we no right to protect our property? Our families? Even with lethal violence? Because I think we should.
Will you allow people to kill burglars? This is basically castle laws. By her standards, okay, yes. By Catherine's standards, she took that well. So this is castle defense. Are you allowed to defend your own home, basically? She wants it. Let's see what everyone else has to say.
If an imp burgles another's house and he loses his head in the process, he has only himself to blame. And I'm not saying that just because Prospera is standing nearby with her tailor wagging.
I'd keep a double-bladed axe under my pillow for just such an occasion, Commander. That lizard did what he had to do, and should be celebrated instead of sued.
The law may seem harsh in this particular instance, Commander, but it merely tries to prevent bloodshed. The imp did not attack, so there can be no claim of self-defense. And the lizard in question could have fled and called for the guards, but instead he chose to murder a man. Is it not just he should answer for his deed?
I concur with Prospera. Breaking and entering another's domicile is like forcing your way into the inner sanctum of temples where only high priests may tread. A crime punishable by death.
Okay, so everyone but Oberon wants a castle defense law. Why do I think he's telling the truth? He sleeps with an axe under his pillow. Well, it's probably a small axe, but yes, probably. So, yeah. Everyone wants to give you the right to defend, to stand your ground and defend yourself in your own home. Up to and Urban Vixen agree. I said I'd wait longer before I make decisions, so I will be waiting a little bit longer. Screw knife ears. Hey, I got knife ears. I wonder... No, we haven't triggered an event. I wonder why we're getting one where everyone but him likes it. Oh yeah, we should show you. This is popular opinion of us. Everyone but the undead likes us. Okay, and everyone in chat also agrees we should allow castle defense. Home defense of your own home.
Bravo, Commander. I'll see to it the accused is released forthwith and reunited with his loved ones. A great right has been wronged. For now we can say frankly and freely, we dare defend our rights.
For the record, I agree with chat.
Fantastic, Commander. Imagine the possibilities. I'll leave a trail of gemstones that no thief worth his salt could resist. And the moment he sets foot in my house, kablam! I can finally test my new shotgun.
This should surprise no one.
Marvelous. 1 for righteousness, 0 for that blind old bat they call justice. Very well done indeed, Commander.
What a man builds, earns, and gathers by the fruits of his own labor are his to protect. May the end of those that would take it from him be swift and bloody.
You made the popular choice, Commander. But I reiterate, it is not the right one. Thieves will still stalk the night, but they'll be carrying bigger and more terrifying weapons.
Zeppelin mustard gas. Okay. Advance in. Now, all of you are going to hit that little island. Someone is just throwing tons of messages at me. This little island is having a bad day. Okay, that's that island. Thanks for streaming, Zai. Asta. Yep, have a good one, Salt. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it. Now, we are going to commence the blockade here. Okay, so that's 3, so that's 13. So I can leave 7 here. Wait, no. Okay, they're all gonna still go there. Never mind. Because they don't have the range to go farther. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to storm beaches, too. Now we're going to actually build a ton of armors. And Grenadiers will continue to advance. And we're not using... I'm gonna leave that there just in case. Don't need a wizard tower. Oh. Gold mine. Play card. 200%. Okay, what do we have? 10, 8, 11, 8, 6. Okay. 11 it is. And then Academy. Yes. Oh, I can't build anything here. I'm gonna need to build something there. Oh, they're piling into there. I might not be able to invade there with my current force. That's the only... Yes. I might not get a chance to be a dragon again. This is looking like a pretty lopsided battle, though we have seen how poorly that can go at times. Alright.
I'll fight to the death.
Bomb them. Oh wait, no. Ground troops! Get in their transports!
I'll make the kill. Where can I take you? Yes.
Get in the transports.
Exciting. Let's go.
Point me at something that can go boom! They will join our ranks.
Where can I take you? Yeah, I love traveling.
So they're storming around. That might not be so good.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. I need a target, quickly! Get ready to be impressed, my lord. Good as dead.
You know what? I'm sending the ground units back.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
What's your order?
That's impossible, Commander.
We're in a mess here. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, just deal with them, please.
I need a target, quickly!
Once again, you never want to hear "get in the boats." Probably.
They will join our ranks.
You're blowing my cover.
Okay.
You have a much
Now get back in the
You
boats.
should do it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Hope we don't hit too many fish. Where can I take you?
Direct me. Good as dead.
Yes.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Need a ride?
No mountain can stop us!
I have no reason to turn into the dragon, but I'm going to because I can. There we go. Didn't do a great job keeping track of... Oh, I actually took some hits there. Oh, my invasion might not work well. The power to turn to a dragon is the reason to turn to a dragon. This is fair. More women in the army? No thanks, Emperor. They can't read strategy. Go! Stop it! Stop it! That's not what... Oh. Father kills son sneaking into a house, thought he was a burglar. Emperor's supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Policies have had the following consequences. Unlock Inspire Dragon skill for 1 combat round. Enemies hunters will fire 50% slower. Your juggernauts will fire 75% faster. Undead making us look bad again. That is why they exist. Got more decisions to make.
You disappoint, Commander. I understand Catherine's ideas may be wild of concept, but more often than not, there's wisdom hidden within. When we do nothing, nothing changes, and our soldiers still run amok, to put it mildly.
That was not the decision that was made, and you know it.
Seven had mercy on us, Commander, for they steered you to ignore Catherine and her follies. The day girls become officers is the day I grow flesh on my...
That was still not the decision made, and you know it.
The army is such a sausage fest, Commander. Catherine had the right idea. Why in the blazes would you refute her ideas? Long live the quota, I say.
That was still not the decision that was made.
If you want something done well, you do it yourself. Even though I abhor expressing myself through platitudes, Commander, I am addressing a man after all, and must therefore use a turn of phrase of an unsophisticated nature. You rejected my quota of women in the army on the basis of a sophism you call the reason of merit. This gave me no other choice than to meet that reason, however fallible, and rise to its challenge. With the vast wealth still at my disposal from the days I was queen, I have founded a military academy that only women may attend. It will take time, but in due course their merits will become irrefutable, and they will slip into the ranks as officers of the realm. You may delay the inevitable, Commander, but you cannot stop it. I will have my way, and no sexist pig like you is ever going to stop me.
There's so many things I could say, but I will point out that our decision got a military academy dedicated to improving the quality of officers. I don't think there was a problem with that. You know? It's like, sure, go ahead and make a military academy. We get better officers out of it. While she's doing a salty way, it is good. Yeah, it's like, this makes sense. At least they will be trained. Yes, see? Yeah, it's like, she's doing the right thing for the wrong reason, I guess is the way to put it. Said normal people thrown in a position that they don't have any experience. Yeah! We're going to get trained officers out of that. There's not really a downside. Okay. We are not in a position to invade that. Well, we might be with all the air forces, but since I can't guarantee that... Okay, we can fit these 4 into 2 with leftovers, so... didn't she pretty much tell us to our face when we first met that she wanted us to kill ourselves for being male so she could rule the proper way? Yes, she did! That should blockade them in there. Oh, they are definitely gearing up to hold off our land invade, our invasion there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. General Catherine goes rogue, aims to feminize our forces, warned Jarek. Where are you, Emperor? Is the Emperor one part of a twin? This might be of interest, Commander. Build a wizard tower for free. I don't need wizard towers! Stop it! Okay, chat, you've got another decision to make.
Yes, Commander?
Sup, Commander?
I was really hoping it wouldn't be another Catherine decision.
A word, Commander, if you please. I have made an assessment of my time aboard the Raven, and you should hear it.
Alright, get your earplugs out.
You know my background. You know I used to be a queen in my own right, and that under my rule, women held sway. In a male-dominated world, I have tried to champion their rights, but on the whole have found in you the obstacle I knew you would be. The chauvinist swine your father was before you. Bastards all. So conquer Rivellon as quickly as you can, so that my duty to the Empire will have been fulfilled, and I need no longer spend an instant in your company. We are through, you and I. If even a dragon cannot see past the prejudices of his sex, I am without hope indeed.
I think the Catherine arc is now done. Oh good, she quit. I'm afraid you may be off her Christmas card list. I don't think we were ever on her Christmas card list. You're sexist too, Caffey. Okay, I can build 3 more grenadiers, which fills my remaining transports. But that's not looking good, so I will also build more imp fighters. And then I will build all those. And then after that, we should be as good as we're gonna get for that invasion force. Oh man, this is gonna be a really miserable slog in this upper continent. Progress report. What progress? Free naked dragon poster inside. How you can survive the war. We have gotten mercenaries, imp binoculars, increased population, and ironclad mercenaries. Your general's actions have influenced the Empire. Catherine has gained a level in air specialist. Alright, chat. You've got decisions to make.
Commander, it would seem some of my fellow dwarves have been corrupted by obscene elven habits. They call themselves nudists and demand the demented right to walk about stark naked on sections of beach or park grounds. I tell you, they've gone completely bonkers. You'll not allow for such practices, will you, Commander?
We will allow nudism. Let's see what everyone has to say.
The body is a miracle of nature, Commander. And there is something quite liberating about languishing a few hours away in the open air, devoid of all fabric. If those dwarves Falstaff mentions have come to realize this, why not give them a spot here and there where they may indulge in their newfound pastime?
Somehow I think you know what I'm about to say, Commander, but by golly, nakedness is a sin.
Everything's a sin to you.
Yes, indeed, the seven forbid it. People should hide their shame, not strut about for all to see. Good heavens, the mere thought is repulsive.
I don't quite see the problem here, Commander. After all, these dwarves are not asking for the right to appear nude anywhere in public. Let them have their beach, I say, properly marked and fenced. Long as I don't have to look on, I'm perfectly happy to let people do as they please.
We imps don't wear anything at all until we reach puberty, Commander. Then dress only to avoid awkwardness. Nude beaches? Sounds like a capital idea. Sit back and watch the girls play jump ball.
Okay. Thumbs up, allow nudism. Thumbs down, do not allow nudism. Falstaff and Yorick, as usual, are thumbs down. Oberon, Prospera, and Trinculo are thumbs up. Chat? Perv. We have a thumbs down. Chat? That was a vote. Chat has to make the rest of them. Urban Vixen agrees with the lizard. So that is a thumbs up. We are now tied. What just... No! 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 Why? Game crashed! Game crashed! Oh, I really hope autosave did its job. Autosave, please do your job. Yes! Autosave did its job!
Commander, a tragic incident took place in a busy market hall. Two youngsters came charging in with knives and slashed away at everyone in their path. I believe there were a couple of fatalities. Now, such random acts of violence are a cause for concern to be true, but some in this room blame it all on violent games and literature. They want to institute a ban, the overreacting fools. You wouldn't consider such a thing, would you, Commander?
They changed... It changed which vote we were having? Are you kidding me? The computer didn't want us to vote on that? Cool transition. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. I can't believe it actually changed which vote we're doing. I'm glad that it saved where we are, but what the heck? Okay, he is a no.
If fundamental liberty is in danger of being sacrificed, Commander, to censor fiction, to deny it to the populace because, as emotions run high, a few politicians decide said fiction may have influenced the actions of two psychopaths, would be a downright criminal thing to do.
Better than losing progress, though, yes. Okay, she is also a no.
Have you seen kids playing that vile board game Dragon Commander? As the moving, marauding armies about the map, killing enemies left and right. Of course they're going to be high on violence after a few sessions. Ban it, I say, and ban any game like it.
The developers of this game have a sense of humor.
I'm afraid I must disagree with Trinculo, Commander. Books full of bloodshed and worse tend to play havoc with the spirits of susceptible youths. Best we keep them confined to libraries, where only adults have access to them.
Yes, he is indeed talking about this game.
Of
course, books that advocate violence should be banned. Of course, such games should be forbidden. If you want our children to read, let them read the 7 scriptures. If you want them to play, let them play Seven's hopscotch and say a prayer with every jump and skip.
These 3 are yes, these 2 are no. We have a thumbs down from up to. They want to ban violent games and literature, including the game we are currently playing. Thumbs down, violence existed long before gaming. I love that argument. What I saw a meme somewhere where it was, tell me what the Crusaders were playing or something like that. York would have everyone do nothing but pray. This is very true. York. York. Okay, we have 3 thumbs down thus far from chat. That is probably going to be it unless new people want to vote. I can see you in the chat list. Bunch of larkers. Sorry, don't mean to shame. It's meant to be in good fun. Alright, oops. Alright, we're gonna thumbs down.
Right you are, Commander. I used to play Torture the Orc with a carving fork all afternoon back in the day, but I'd never do that to a dwarf or an elf or anyone here represented.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The orcs are not considered people in this game.
I'm more than relieved you listened to reason, Commander. To take away the innocent delight of many because of the trespasses of so very few would have been folly indeed.
You let children play or read rot, and it'll rot their brains right and proper. There'll be no set of Dragon Commander in my house, Commander. I'll protect my children from such nefarious influences, even if you won't.
You could have made a stance on morality, Commander. You could have removed blood and boobs from the stores and made them sell botany for beginners instead. Every teenager in the realm would have thanked you.
Allow corruption to fester, and sooner or later it will come to corrupt you. I bet you're one of those youths that bought a candle under the bedsheet to leer at dirty drawings in the night. That's how fires start, you know. And if you're not lucky enough to come back as an undead, you... But, well, never mind all that. I seem to have lost my train of thought.
Well, we now know why Yorick is undead. He was reading a dirty magazine by candlelight and set himself on fire. Make of that what you will. And also, ironically enough, Falstaff, well, while I don't agree with banning violent games and literature, the irony is that he is being a good parent and keeping an eye on what his kids do. You're so French as all right. The invasion force is ready to go. I know Falstaff came off looking good in that one. Yeah, it's like he might have advocated for the banning of violent video games, but the fact that he's actually taking care of his kids, I can respect. You know, instead of just saying that we should do it for him. Okay, they're gonna have one more round. I'm gonna buy a bunch of bomber balloons. I'm gonna buy a bunch more bomber balloons. Oh no, they could invade right... Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Hold it! Hold it! What was that? What was that red thing that moved? Violent pornography to remain available to children. Dragon seeks to raise savages for imperial armies. Why the wars drag on? Emperor to undergo plastic surgery? This is just like today's news, isn't it? Policy will have the following consequences. Transports will have the for the Emperor ability for one combat round. Which means they will commit suicide. They will charge the enemy and blow themselves up. Unit advantage, mercenaries, sweet. No decisions to be made. Or we could just buy that, but we're not. We're gonna do that. Alright, it is invasion time. We are going to be hitting these beaches. You undergoing more plastics. Oh, this game. This may or may not end well. I really can't say. Hold it. Wait a minute. What was that red thing? What are you... Oh, you're just an ironclad, though. You can't do anything to me. I'm gonna bomb the crap out of you anyways. No! No! Wait! Why are you doing that? Is that the only Fine. We'll have you hit the ironclad instead. And that is as heavy into it as we're gonna get. Battle and battle, right. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do with you? Oh, we got so many cards. But we're gonna have to save so many of them. After this turn, we're gonna take a really short break. But the stream will not be over. It'll just be a quick, like, 5-ish minutes. Quick stretch, snacks, and... Oh! Okay, we are going to have to do this way. Wait, no. There's no land bridge!
Yes. Won't that use too
Get
much
away from them! Bomber balloons! Stop the ships! Stop the ships!
They won't even see me coming.
Everyone else, get out of there!
Not a trace.
Keeping an eye out.
What are your orders, my lord?
Bomber balloons! Stop the ships before they knock out the transports! Yes!
Better dig in.
Thank you. I'm gonna go, if we're fighting the literal demon that has literally power on our ship, how do we not crash? That's a good question. So the audience will be permitted a 5-minute intermission. Noted. Yes. This should not be very long, but I do... we are going to need to do a very, very short break. Yes, deal with the air defenses first, please.
What's your order? You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Arrow factory.
Thy will, their lives end here.
Oh, they've got so many units. I need so many more bomber balloons.
I'll fight to the death.
That is the one good thing, is I have the bomber balloons already, so I can pretty effectively devastate them that way. What do they have for anti-air? Can I knock this out quickly?
Aero factory completed. From the grave I rise.
Oh, I could just build a ton of bomber balloons.
A second chance to serve. Direct me. A second chance to serve.
They took all my bomber balloons. Oh no, screw that. No, we're doing a new plan.
Not enough support, Commander. A fateful
Okay. That's not good. We may be in trouble.
construction underway, Commander.
Nope, I don't like that. You go away. How on earth did they steal my bomber balloons? Go away. Beat it.
That's impossible, Commander.
Okay. New plan. New plan. You...
Not enough support, Commander.
Not enough support? Are you kidding me?
As you will.
Oh, the bomber balloons are changing teams. Yes, thank you.
Direct me.
Oh, it's a temporary power. That's right. Okay,
Factory completed.
cool. Yay, it was a temporary power.
Speed.
It's been a pleasure.
I can't take much more damage.
Okay, let's see how much we can... damage we could do quickly.
Save us, Commander, save us!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible.
Holy smokes. Holy crap, what the heck?
I'm losing altitude.
This is bad.
Thy will.
It's those blasted shamans! Okay, what do I have?
Show me my prey.
I have a ton of hunters.
Construction in progress.
Who needs spying?
Imp airborne, my lord. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. I can't take much more damage.
It was going very well, yes. It's not anymore. I may once again be in trouble.
A second chance to serve.
If you could run away, I'd appreciate it. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Thy will. A fateful decision. Shipyard completed.
Oh, those shamans are being a problem.
I live again. Up we go. Not enough support, Commander. I'm afraid. We're out of support, Commander.
Okay, let's see if I can knock out the shamans. If the bomber balloons could run away... Seems you need to up your wizarding game.
Get us out of here, Commander!
That's the one thing that doesn't do me any good. Oh, they tried to invade while I wasn't paying attention. You go away. Okay. Well, that halts the invasion at least. And these guys are currently trying to cross the water. Okay, where's those shamans? You die, please. You stop existing, thank you. Yes, very much so.
As you will.
Okay, they are.
I'm all eyes and ears.
They keep trying that, but it's just not gonna work. Okay, you go away, please. Bad news, shot down. Good news, winning somehow.
Fireworks.
You found me, did you?
God's speed.
Okay, we are going to build some transports for units.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready.
Okay, well, let's see if we can't do something about you. Ah, there you are. Nope, that's not what we want. We want the aerial units to bomb the crap out of that. Yep, see, it's running away. It knows what's coming. It knows what's coming.
A second chance to serve. Let death extend its grasp.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Death rides. A second chance to serve. As you will. As you will.
Okay. Now you get over here and knock that thing out. Everyone else,
Hungers. The Great Reaper comes for you.
please destroy that. Thank you. Now get in the transport.
That's impossible, Commander.
Now you go away.
A second chance to serve. I'm losing altitude. I need a target, quickly!
Who needs spying? Need a ride? What's your order?
Okay. Let's see if we can take this away from them.
Direct me.
Oh, you don't have any units in you.
Let's go.
Without a choice.
Let death extend its grasp.
Oh, why do you keep just immediately generating units? Stop it. Oh, that hurt. They keep taking over my units. Stop that.
I'll fight to the death. Ah, if the machine dies, the imp dies.
Let's see what's hiding there.
Who will break? Who will bend?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily.
This is going to be a long slog of a battle.
Direct me. Steering to it. Thy will.
Exquisite.
Wings check.
Sorry, Imp Fighter. No. Buzz off. No, I don't want a transport. Go away. Ah, they just have shamans everywhere.
More recruits, Commander. Standing by, impatiently. You and I think alike, my lord. Not enough recruits to north, Commander. I live again. Oh, I'm done for.
Where can I take you? Need a ride?
Not enough recruits to morph, Commander.
You found me, did you?
Where can I take you?
Up we go. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
Quick and painless.
What's your order?
There's a cloaked unit, but I cannot see where it needs to go. And this is just an infuriating battle.
I'll fight to the death.
Yes.
I live again.
Please make it stick. I'm begging you to make it stick.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Toast.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. At what point did I win that battle? You all saw that battle. Oh my gosh. Look at those casualties. Look at those casualties. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, the war machine's not happy. That was such a miserable slog of a fight. And I'm not going to deal with that. Go. Kill it. I don't know how we won that. Oh my gosh, that was such a miserable fight. Okay. I've got to do reinforcement. Activists agree Emperor must be a woman. Shocking pictures found on Raven. Well, Catherine doesn't think so. Emperor pregnant, free naked dragon poster inside. This might be of interest, Commander. Decrease a country's revenue by 75%. Yes, it is. Okay, chat, you're going to have stuff you need to take care of, but I will be right back. I will catch you in maybe 5 minutes, hopefully even less. And we're back. Okay, chat, you are going to have decisions to make. So, chat, let's see what they have to say.
Ah, Henry. How his vagaries amuse me. A woman that rejects him must therefore
Thank
not
you.
be interested in men, so goes his logic. As if one can blame any woman romanced by that buffoon to abstain from men forever.
You know I don't hold a high opinion of men in general, Commander. But Henry does go out of his way to reaffirm what some would call my prejudices. I'm glad Scarlet saw the light and kicked him out of her bed. Even a girl as frivolous as her can do infinitely better.
What the hell is the matter with Scarlet? Here we're having some extracurricular horizontal recreation, and suddenly she bails on me. I tell you, she must have knocked her head against the door and started liking girls all of a sudden. No woman denies herself my affections from one moment to the next.
They weren't a thing. Remember, Henry's married. They were just having some side fun.
Damn that loudmouth, Henry. I'll emasculate him with a pair of pincers if he doesn't hold his tongue. We've been having a bit of fun, you know. Casual like, but now I told him that the fun's over, he's telling everyone I must be into girls all of a sudden because that's the only explanation for rejecting a true blue man like him. Filthy pig. How dare he? How? But... Oh, fudge, what's the use? Why would I stand here and pretend to fool the dragon, the ruler of worlds? Never have I said this to anyone, Commander. But it is true. I am a lesbian. There. The die has been cast. When I was 16, you see, I first fell in love with another girl. But when my parents found out, they were furious. Threatened to disown me and sent me to military school. They vowed that if I'd show any sign of being attracted to another girl ever again, they'd never more show me kindness or affection. That is the secret I've lived with ever since. I forced myself to sleep with Ben, but it is all a farce. A hollow way of ever so shallowly satisfying hidden, unacknowledged needs. I was forced to live a life of lies, and believe me, I can handle it, but I can't bear to have my real nature dangled in front of me as a means of mockery.
You have long carried a heavy secret with your Scarlet, but it is safe with me. I'll have a quiet word with Henry. For what it's worth, I do hope you'll find happiness one way or another. Though I appreciate your confiding in me, I never asked to be informed of such private matters. In the army, I don't ask, so don't tell. Chat, this is you. That's true. She was very interested in the princesses, especially the elf. Okay. We have a vote to talk to Henry. Second vote to talk to Henry. And yes, Scarlet is easily the nicest of the generals. I think I've probably got maybe another half hour of this stream left in me. Just as a heads up to everyone. Okay, we've now got 3 votes to talk for Henry. Given how the given how the votes have been going, that seems like it's going to be settling it. You have long carried a heavy secret. No, it's worth. I hope you find happiness. We'll have a quiet word with Henry.
Thank you, Commander. To have your support means a great deal to me. More than you can imagine. Perhaps one day I'll be free. Free to be who I am. We'll see.
Now, I can't remember. Do you get to talk to Henry now, or is it just a response later?
What the heck?
Nope. Okay. So she's gay except for drag. That does seem to be a bit of a thing with her. Okay. Need that. Last battle proved we need that. Need that too. Okay. Okay, that was a nasty fight. This implies that they've got even more units there ready to go. So, first thing we need to do is oh, we still can't get there in time. Just reinforce here. Seven. Oh, wait, no. Cards. What cards do we have? Movement, population, useless. Okay, we are going to put up 2 Devastators, 2 Armors, 2 Imp Fighters, and a Shaman. And we're just going to pile on the bomber balloons. Meanwhile, the rest of you, reinforce. Oh man, if this is such a miserable slog, I can't wait to find out what trying to take the capital's like. Oh, and I spent all my money. About to get worse. Oh, it's about to get much worse. Yep, he's invading. With only 2 shamans. Sure. Find that you'll probably find that there's a shaman convention on or something. Yeah, probably. Emperor caught in intimate conversation with General Scarlet. She leaves a flutter. Has affair with dragon? Emperor victorious as slow news day grips Referral. Emperor ate my hamster. I don't eat hamsters. Stop it. General's actions have influenced the Empire. Produced juggernauts 1 round. 2 infight. Hello? 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 I think something just went wrong. Can you still hear me? Chat, can chat still hear me? Okay, chat can still hear me. Yeah, game audio went silent. I don't know what just happened. We'll click through this and I'll see if I can find out what's going on with the audio. Imp fighters, imp binoculars, build parliament, mercenaries, cool. Okay, well, I'm glad that you can hear me. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game again and see what happens. Yeah, I got the glitch and it went silent for a second and I thought my audio had gone bad, but I guess it's more than that, apparently. Well, I'm glad that we didn't lose you guys, at least. So, let's see what happens with this. Okay. It has been an interesting stream. Okay, it does appear as though the game's having an issue because of the very long loading time. Alright, I'm gonna crash it out and see what happens. Dragon Commander has stopped working. Yes, I think we had figured that out. Let's restart it again. Yay, yes, chat is valued. Among other things, who can I blame for the bad political decisions that are made in this game? Okay, we're back. Chat, you got decisions to make.
I've noticed a peculiar change in Scarlet, Commander. She seems happier somehow, less prone to take rash decisions in combat. She's almost of value to us. Wouldn't that be a treat?
You continue to be a useless twit.
I know Scarlet shared something with you, Commander. Something deeply personal. And it's not hard for me to guess what that something was. It gladdens me to see that you have treated her with respect. So very unmanly of you. That's a compliment.
You had better stay away from the windows on the ship. Yes, music is back. Yay!
Don't worry, Commander. I didn't breathe another word about Scarlet and her ways. It's a relief to know I was right all along, though. When a woman says no to me, we all know what that means. Not interested in men. Period.
When I see your face, it is like a beacon of light, Commander. Such is the relief that I have a person to confide in, that it feels as if I have been pushing a boulder uphill all my life, and that now I can finally let it go. Watch it tumble downhill and out of sight. Glory be to the Emperor, whom I may call my friend.
Sorry! Forgot to switch it back, my bad.
Dear me, my feisty fiddlestick. I can see why you wanted to become an emperor. Bloody good, isn't it, to be the lord of the land? Better yet, the lady. They don't expect me to go to war, no. Live a life of leisure, share a bit of the luxury, and everyone's as merry as flies on dung.
Commander, the undead have lost what brains they don't have in the first place, and taken to domesticating the fang bear. These creatures are about twice the size of regular bears, hunt in packs like wolves, and are extremely dangerous. Already, several of these pets have devoured passers-by in the streets, and not to mention the distress caused by the sickening odor left behind when they do their business. They are a menace in about a dozen ways, and I therefore vote that every last domesticated fang bear be put down.
Will you have dangerous pets put down? She wants it?
The pox on that cold-hearted lizard, Commander. Fangbears are cute and hardly snack on imps anymore once properly trained. We even use them as mounts and organise races. Granted, it's not a good race unless 3/4 of the riders and their steeds never make it to the finish line, but that's all part of the experience.
Every time one of those giant-toothed monstrosities draws near, I fear it's in the mood for a dwarfsicle. Listen to dear Prospera, Commander. Put 'em all down.
Commander, while I appreciate safety concerns, these animals were domesticated and can never be released into the wilderness again. Capture and train no new ones, I agree with that. But to slaughter all those that were unwisely attempted to be trained? No. That would be horrible murder.
So Prospero would have me put down Cuddles? Never. Fangbears are affectionate beasts and make for fantastic guardians. That they never harm an undead because we lack flesh on our bones was never even a consideration for our domestication program.
Okay. Against 4. And this is another one where I wish we had better options than yes or no. Up 2 doesn't trust Yorick. This is no surprise. No one trusts Yorick. Yes, 2 extremes makes it quite difficult. Falstaff is playing with the dead animal on his shoulders. At least I think it's a dead animal on his shoulders. I'm not entirely sure now. Yeah, the ability to add riders or extras to these would be fantastic. I like that we have this gorgeous music while we sit here and have these long, drawn-out political thoughts and discussions. This is a tough one. Chat has to sit and think. Okay, so we do have a solid thumbs up and a leaning thumbs down. Cannot condemn all those animals to death. That sounds like another thumbs down. You just need better licensing. Well, we now have 2 thumbs down and a thumbs up. So, unless there's any more votes to be cast, which, hey, everyone in chat is welcome to vote. That is the point of this, is for chat to vote. Alright. We are going to do, because we have 2 thumbs down, we are going to do thumbs down. We will allow, you don't have to give to stop murders GPU's fun to vote. I appreciate these shout-outs for help up too.
You are a dragon, and I therefore understand your affinity for dangerous creatures, Commander. But you are putting oxen-sized foxes among the hens, expecting no harmed fowl. We shall see.
Achievement unlocked. What was the full name? No dog is too much for me. 9.2% of players have this achievement.
Seven bless your merciful soul, Commander. I don't know what I'd do without my cuddles. His blood-stained fur, his glimmering white teeth. He's a darling, that Fangbear.
Making jokes about this for a long... Yeah, I appreciate it.
Very good, Commander. I'm sure there are more sensible solutions than slaughter. Perhaps we could simply muzzle these fangbears. Maybe we could muzzle Prospera too while we're at it.
I'll muzzle her if you let me muzzle you as well.
What is this damnable folly? I need fear for my very life each time I walk the streets because a bunch of skeletons adopt bloodthirsty colossi as pets. I'll never leave the Raven no more, Commander. You sure you want that on your conscience?
You are a dragon, and I therefore understand your affinity for dangerous creatures, Commander. But you are putting...
Oh wait, no, we already asked. We already got her.
Wonderful. Charming. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to put a bet on a certain Fangbear, wide as a castle gate, running in the 3 o'clock derby. He's a dead cert, Commander, and you can take that literally.
We're gonna do this battle round, and then maybe the next turn will be it. We'll see. Oh, this is gonna be such a miserable slog trying to deal with this. Get the shamans again, because they are healers. Oh, I'm not looking forward to his capital invasion. And he throws more units at me. Oh, he's invading multiple places. Ah, okay, what's this? Why are his shamans so powerful? Man, he just keeps going after my shamans too. Scarlet, giddy as a schoolgirl. She and the Emperor spend too much time together, says disapproving York. Fangbear's off the leash. Death stalks our streets. By popular demand, Emperor authorizes production of own action figure. This might be of interest, Commander. Enemies' grenadiers will move 50% faster. Your hunters will move 50% faster. Or, sorry, will move 50% slower. Move 50% faster. And more mercenaries. Your policies have the following consequences. Your population in your empire will decrease by 5%. Oh, no decisions for chat this time. Alright, we'll do one more turn since this is a very quick turn. It's very cheap, but I have a reason for it because of that for the Empire thing. Alright, we're gonna need some other air supports. And then next turn, which will be our last turn for tonight, we will commence the invasion. And we'll hit here. Ah! Stop that! Ah! Ironclads! Juggernauts, not ironclads! Unit subversion. You're useless! Unit advantage. Mercenary. Ironclad. Ironclad. Okay. Emperor's Victory Parade deemed tacky at best. Emperor's Lean, a double life. Loaf of bread looks like Emperor. Picks inside. This might be of interest, Commander. Transports in a selected area won't be able to move this round. He doesn't build transports. Alright, chat, you're gonna have another decision to make in this final turn.
Darl's Charwin White Whiskers strikes again, Commander. He's the foremost dwarven scholar, as I'm sure you know, and he's about to publish his 1000th article on natural history. Rumour has it he'll make a startling new revelation, and I'm anxious to read all about it.
Darl's Charwin.
Edmund seems to be in a mood fouler than an ogre's abattoir. We were just trading routine insults when I said, "Your grandmother was an orc," and immediately he tried to get his bloody hands round my throat. Madcap lizard. Who gets so upset over such a childish taunt?
Commander, a most grave and ignominious matter has come to my attention. Some dwarven quack, styling himself a scientist, claims he has found conclusive proof that we lizards, and some form of degenerate aquatic orc, are descendant of one and the same ancestor. He means to publish this rot in the Referral Scientific Gazette, thereby causing irreparable damage to our species' reputation. With the utmost insistence, I therefore urge you to halt this publication. And if the matter of censorship bothers you, think nothing of it. By blocking the printing of this inane nonsense, you're safeguarding not only the good standing of all lizards, but of the illustrious Gazette as well.
Edmund's never in a good mood. This is very true.
Dwarven scholar? Really? The very notion is ludicrous.
I'm sure if you're sure this man is wrong, I'll stop the publication for now. But why not have a word with him? See if maybe he's truly onto something. Some say humans have more in common with apes than they like to admit, so why not orcs with lizards? I'm not going to ban a scientific publication, and that's that. Up 2 is having a good day. Up 2 is having a very good day. I think I know what Up 2 is gonna vote for. However, chat, you will have to collectively make this decision. Yep. I figured Up 2 would vote for that. I'm not entirely sure. We've only got some concept art. But this is from the Divinity game series, so it is you know, you can here. Let me But I am still permitting the release of information on your hamster eating outside. Yeah, this is the Divinity series. Now, this takes place long before the other Divinity games does. Or do. So I think there are some species design differences. I actually need to check the other Divinity games. But here, short version is they are green with horns, crests, and tails. Well, a tail per person. Must be getting tired of sight affect your grammar. Yeah, we are going to make this decision, and then we are going to play the battle. Then we're going to see the response of the next turn, and then that will be it. And if there isn't a response to the next turn, I will decide if we're going to keep going or not. I'll say the first option is I don't know what orcs look like in this game. Okay, so we have 1 vote to stop the publication, and 1 vote to keep the publication going. Though it does sound like Urban Vixen is leaning towards keeping it going. If I'm interpreting that right. Yes, unless other people decide to vote, Urban Vixen is going to be our tiebreaker. I think I'm gonna need to set my character in a mirror so that I'm looking in the right direction whenever. Unfortunately, I'm a horrible emotionless person, and this will not impact my decision. Wow, hold on, I need some... Ah! A little something in my eye or something. Ah, stop it. I think, for political purposes, siding with option 1 until the science has been checked, just because of how sensitive lizard folk might be towards it just being tossed out there. Okay, we have 2 votes to censor a scientific publication linking lizards to orcs. And given we haven't had anyone else chime in, I'm going to assume that that is the winner, up to a set. If you're sure this man is wrong, I'll stop the publication for now. But why not have a word with him, see if maybe he's truly onto something?
Yes, well, I have a few words I've been saving for just such an occasion. He'll recant his aberrant ideas about evolutional origins, unless he wants me to teach him a thing or two about extinction.
We're keeping a dwarf from being murdered by lizards. Or perhaps not, we shall see. Yes, Edmund might just do the murdering himself. Okay, we are invading here. Why do you have to bounce around like that? So many bomber balloons. And then we are going to... Wait, nope. We're going to buy units here first this time. After we move these guys up to reinforce. Because we desperately need it. Now we're going to buy units here. Gonna do the same thing, I guess. And he had destroyed a building here, right? Okay. Parliament. Alright, let's see how this invasion goes. Ah! He's trying to escape the blockade again! Stop that! Ooh, I think we're gonna win this. I missed what that achievement was. Natural Born General. Destroy 150 enemy units on the strategy map with auto-resolves. 26% of players have this achievement. We only lost troopers. Sweet. And you just continue to be a pain over here. Stop it. Stop it. He's actually wearing down my blockade. Lizards and orcs once bumped uglies. Dwarven scientists discover shocking truth. The old feudal system versus the new empire. A journalist dissemination. Free naked dragon poster inside. Wait a minute. Didn't we censor that? Did I click the... General's actions have influenced the Empire. 2 ironclad mercenaries are fighting on your side this battle. What the heck? I think it got out anyway, because you clicked the right one. That's what I thought.
To be honest, Commander, I had expected more of old man Charwin. One has but to look at lizards to see whether they be distant relatives of orcs or not. Some great-great-great-grandmother of theirs romanced a snail at some point. Silly creatures.
Huh.
Well, Commander, I must admit I was... well, not wrong, but a tad less correct than I could have been about Dahl's Charwin White Whiskers. the dwarven scientist whose findings riled me so. As it would turn out, his article was far from complete, but the Referral Scientific Gazette wanted to publish it nonetheless, so as to make an ill portrayal of us lizards. The chief editor is some exasperating elf, apparently, who was once outwitted by a lizard in a business deal. Of course he was. The researcher's true findings, though, are quite interesting to say the least. The ancestor theory seems likely, but somewhere down the road a complete split was made, wherein all that was strong and shrewd flowed to our line, and all that was backward and bland was left to the orcs. His work is a celebration of lizard triumph in the course of evolution. I have seen to it, it will be published the realm round. There we have it, a dwarven scholar worth his salt. I'd thought it as likely as Henry showing a display of wit. But I was mistaken, and that is a phenomenon less frequent than a snowstorm in the deserts of youthful Gaul.
Did Henry? Nope. So he asked us to censor it, but because we told him to go talk to the guy first, he ended up actually agreeing with him and turned around and made sure it got published anyways. I did not remember that. That's really cool, actually. Now, we're going to call it here. The power of friendship, yes. We're going to call it here. Next time, chat will be voting on whatever it is the throne room has to say. But that will be the power of friendship and media spin, yes. Because we all saw what the Referral Times had to say about it. But yes, thank you. Thank you all for watching. Let's switch back. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm going to quickly... There, now I'm actually looking at chat. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for voting. Thank you all for just making this a nice, very active stream and debut of this new 3D model. I really appreciate it. It's been a whole lot of fun. I hope to see you in the next stream where we will be continuing to find out what's going on. Or not find out what's going on, excuse me. I'm just, I am indeed quite tired. We will be continuing our conquest of Referral and the shutting down of the demon Corvus. And chat will continue to make the political decisions for the rest of this game. And that is the plan. So, Friday should be the next stream. And I do have a solar video coming out sometime this week. So, keep an eye out for that on my YouTube channel as well. Thank you again, everyone. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. As poorly planned as it was. Because that's just how I roll. And I will see you all in the next stream. It has been a blast. Thank you.